live on the Tube the Yoop as well. Oh, somebody posted something here. I was watching your video on here and you went live, lol. Fair enough. Alright. Making sure the announcement is out as well. Maybe at some point I should be making a starting screen, but eh. Right, where did I leave off yesterday? I believe I did the mission for the herbalist. Ah, right, I can just show that right here. So basically you want to have a cliff that moves downwards. So here I could do it, but here not, because the cliff first goes up a bit and then down. So you kind of want to have a spot where you literally have the edge where you can set it up, so like that. And certain areas are too far up, then you don't have the distance of rope that you would require. So some mountains are too high. So something that's very useful is to have some key strategic locations near choke points if you are wanted, so that you can quickly travel up, so that you're not stuck. So over here you can see I've placed a lot of them, because this is a very small road. And if you get stuck in there with guards on both sides, you want to have a way out, right? Of course, this one is really handy, so you can go easily to the Mount Altis Inn. It also leads to another region there. Yeah, so I tend to be wanted most of the time, because I like to steal stuff, because why spend money, right? So yeah, that's that kind of, if you then travel between regions, you kind of want to have a way. Yeah, so it has to be at the cliff edge. Some cliffs don't really allow it because they their terrain is unstable. So you have to then kind of maneuver it, try different spots along the cliff line. A very handy one is this one. Here there's basically you can see the height lines. I can go there in a moment. Basically you can go down from this cliff, and then there's a segment that's halfway down the cliff, and then you can go further down to the beach, which means that this spot can't be reached by anybody except you. Same over here. There's a bit of a hill here, and then there's a little alcove between two outcrops of the hill. That's a safe space as well. Same over here. So basically those are very good spots to rest, because you can't be attacked by guards nor by bandits. So it's a nice place to rest during the night if you can't reach the city. I can actually go and show it to you. I don't know what area you're active in right now, but I can do a quick tour of Tiltron. I don't know if you're in Tiltron right now, but I can go and wait. Let me first go get the goodies, the trade goodies. If I am gonna go there, I might as well get some more monies.
has been screaming his head off for days. I am this close to making him eat his cart.
Okay, we'll do a bit of a tour of Tiltron if you're interested in that. If you're not, let me know as well. Yeah, so even though I'm wanted, the guards are letting me be because I actually used my banner. Once you get to the point where your mercenary group is large enough, you can get first a leader and then lieutenants. And you can unlock a banner. And one of the things that you can do with it is faking innocence. You pay some influence. And then until the next rest, your troop is not wanted currently. If they commit a crime, this bonus will be cancelled. So even though I'm technically wanted, I'm not wanted. So one of the things is you have the Haven. I'm assuming you have been to the Haven. But if you go past the Haven, there's a red nest. And then you can go outside of Tiltron to the Mount Altis Inn. I'll first go show that. I can explain leaders in a bit as well. Okay, let me just quickly go into camp. So my main leader is Het. That's Het, that's me. And this is the ability the leader gets. Galvanized troops. You gain 1 valor point for each unit and each ally in the area. So it has a 4-meter circle. In combat, this is. So if there's allies inside that 4-meter circle and you trigger it, you get 1 valor point per ally. So if you are out of valor points and you are still gonna have to fight quite a bit, you can get a bunch of temporary valor points, which is really useful. So the more allies are near you, that's, yeah, pretty handy. And then lieutenants have this one, tactical order. Allies around this unit gain orderly status. Usable once per encounter, this unit generates twice as much valor. In a 3-meter circle, any ally in there gets orderly for the rest of the combat. So you can use this once, but they all get orderly status and it sticks with them. So for a very long battle, this one is really useful. So if you have, for instance, valor are these points. The points that you need to do like abilities. Like the spear wall costs 2 valor. The wrath costs 1. First aid costs 1. No worries. I don't mind explaining it. It's all good. We'll put there. Yeah. Let's see. You are leveling up. Let's give you movement as well. Damage inflicted to armor increase as long as there's 2 enemies. Let's take the protection. How do you add that star? That is a knowledge-based thing. That is career plan. So that's one of the first things you want to save up for, career plan. The way I normally go is run is the first ever knowledge point I tend to spend. And then I tend to save up for career plan and endurance training as soon as possible. So these cost 2 knowledge points each. Endurance, movement speed in the world is increased by 5%, and career plan allows you to spend influence to add an extra star or an extra plus. So you can basically force your way into stat that way. Oh yeah, no worries. Like, there's definitely some things you will not know in the beginning, and you will have to learn by doing. But that's the beauty of it as well, right? This is the Mount Altus Inn. It
Outsiders, sit down, make yourselves
has
at home. It's
seed
not often we get
biscuits
news from the
as
outside
recipe.
world.
I don't know if it has more recipes. Let's see. Wartales Mount this in. Ah, the Mount Altus Inn gives seed biscuit and the brewing fat as recipe, I believe. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, one of the reasons why I tend to go here is because spices get sold here for the highest price for the region that I have right now, and the gems. So I'm making some money, and I can do a song with the bard to make some more money and some beer. No, if I don't have it up royally. I really wish they add keyboard support for this minigame, but doesn't look like they will, because basically since the start that this minigame has been here, people have been requesting that. And it feels like it's falling on deaf ears. But oh well. Yeah, it's not that weird to restart, but I would say play a little bit more to
Sit down, make yourselves
get a bit of a hang of it, so you don't have to experiment with your proper save next. So here's another rat infestation. One thing about rat infestations, they are a bit of pain in the ass, but they give you... I don't have that on me. They give you material to get pristine potions. Gosh. Let's see, I don't have those on me. Check. Yeah, so here's the haven. And if you go past it, you can go past the rat infestation and go all the way to the inn. And then I would say make sure you have a piton there so you can go downhill from it. That's just a good thing to set up so you don't have to walk all that distance again, because it's quite a long way to go. Yeah, this spot here is one of the resting spots that I tend to use when I'm not gonna be able to make it back to town. You first want to put a piton here on the top. And then you have a nice little ledge here where you can rest during the night. I've been attacked here once by wild animals, so it's not perfect, but most of the times you're safe here. And then you can go down to the lighthouse, or not the lighthouse, the jail. That's one of the spots that I like to go. There's another one. Let's first check the mine though for some ore. Yep. Ah, second ore node. Beautiful. Yeah, so basically any criminal, so any outlaw, any bandit, you can capture to bring to the jail. This is another place where I like to put pitons. Basically, especially when you're wanted, guards tend to patrol this road. So what I do is I come in from the beach and use this piton to climb up. If I'm too low on my energy, I can climb down over here. And this is another nice little safe resting spot. Because you're surrounded by mountains, so nobody will come here. And then there's a third that I like to use, which is over on this one. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. It's this one over here. Which then leads to the beach. They just keep spawning more and more. There's an endless supply. Like, you have endless amounts of missions that you can do. So you can always keep going. Yeah, I can actually show you. Yeah, so basically you want to have it close to the edge, but not too close. So now it's too far, basically, but you do have quite a bit of margin. If you place it too close, sometimes the party has a hard time managing to get to it. So you kind of want to place it a bit out in the open, if at all possible. Because sometimes they are like, oh, I can't reach that. And then your baggage train is on it, so you can't actually see where you're going. Yeah, you have to go from the top downwards. You have to put the anchor in the top and then let the rope go down. You can't put the anchor in the bottom and toss the rope up. You always have to go from top to bottom. Once you have installed it, you can climb up, but you can't place it that way. So once it's placed, you can definitely use it to go up, but yeah, not the other way. Initman01, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really enjoy streaming. It's nice to see people enjoy it with me. So thanks for the support and welcome to the stream. Also a good place to invest early is in your tinkering stuff, like getting the campfire higher level, the workshops higher level, tent, cooking pot, very important. I've been kind of slacking on it. Normally workshop is one of the first things I max out, and campfire as well. So that's something to keep in mind. Like, the higher level you go with things, the better it becomes. So for instance, let's show the cooking pot, right? So normal cooking pot gives you reduce the troop daily food consumption by 2. Then the next one gives daily food consumption reduction by 4. And bonus, recipe granting bonus have a 15% chance to be delicious. And then with the last one, the reduction is 6, and the recipe granting bonuses have a 30% chance to be delicious. And delicious meals make quite a difference. So this is a normal cabbage purge. It gives me run duration increased by 10%. While the delicious one gives 15%. quite useful to have the delicious one then. Same with the pork stew, maximum valor point increased by 1, while the delicious one increases by 2. The mutton stew, strength 15% to 20%. Stuffed cabbage, critical hit, increased by 10% or by 15. Porridge, movement speed 1 and 2. Apple pancake bonus, reduce the speed at which the troop attitude stacked by 30%, and the next one is 40%, I believe. So yeah, there's quite a few things that are useful to have upgraded. Let's get some more apple pancakes. Then we get some culture shocks. Yeah, so even the upgraded ones can be delicious as well, which makes it even better. I don't believe you can get delicious syrup though. At least I don't think I've ever seen delicious syrup. I tend to buy it from Tiltrin itself. From the butcher shop. So I tend to spend a lot of money on food purchases in the town. That's why I've been doing some trade runs to really beef up my capital so that I can make sure that I have all my ingredients stocked up. Yeah, so normal culture shock, 20% strength, 35 reduce speed, and this one is 50%. Yeah, that's the stuff, alright. Then we go for creature comfort, that one. Sure. Do one of those. We'll use up that one and we'll drink some beer. Let's see, we have the tanning rack up and running, check. We are making more dried fish, check, but we're not making any more alcohol. Oh well. Let's rest. This one is not a storage. This is a camp chest to make things that are stolen no longer stolen. But in the city, I'll show you in a moment. These boars don't know the sharp end of a sword from the blunt one. How can I trust them if I barely make it out alive? We'll give you some extra wages. That's not it. Yeah, I'll go show you. It is a little bit more of an advanced thing though. So, for the first one, you need to have a second territory unlocked to get it. Basically, what it is it's a headquarters for trading between territories. So it basically allows you to make a workshop, or let me quickly defeat these and then we'll go to it. These are low level anyway, so I should be able to rush through them. Where's their leader? Where's their leader? Let's kill their leader first. There's their leader. Check. Mani is here. Good. Money is pretty decent at killing stuff quickly. Lord Destu, no. Buggy, yes. Okay, let's kill these bastards. Good stuff. Now let's torch them. Oh shit, I misclicked my swing. That was a bit dumb. Yeah, fuck it. I'll waste some valor points. Just want to end the fight quickly. Ah, there's some poachers there. Not in range. This one is in range. Ah, I still have troops over here as well. Next this poacher. Kuseo. We'll send Kuseo in because he has shorter range. Oh. That is from the Beastman DLC. Those are new content from the DLC. Oh, there's still stuff over there. They're way out there. Jeez, okay. Yes, flee, thank you. I wanted to rush through them after all. There we go. Travel on the road is quicker than off-road, by the way. Alright, let me quickly do this one. Yeah, that is a bit expensive, but so be it. Ooh.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Tempting. No, I'm not gonna kill them, but I will take that. Yeah, so basically once you've been to Corsia or Cortia and basically have a border crossing open, you can eventually build this one, the travel post. Filtern travel post. I don't know if it has to be Cortia. I think that doesn't matter, but there's another requirement. I don't know if you have to have finished the storyline in Tiltron or not, but one of the requirements is to get a certain height in trade and craftsmanship. Yeah, so level 4 you can build a traveler post in the main village of each region. You can travel quickly from one travel post to another. New resolution available, trade fair. So that's one of the requirements. Level 4 trade and craftsmanship. I'm not sure if it's month 2 or month 2 of the second year. Like, I do have 27 hours of game time, so I think we have been through a whole year at least. Would be nice if they would show also the year. Oh well. Like, I do have level 6 characters. I don't know what level you're at now. Yeah, level 6. So this is basically my storage where I dump everything that's heavy. I can probably remove some of the crap. Massacre skill. Also possible that it's just 2 months. I don't know. I truly don't know. I haven't kept track.
Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade route you opened, I can now sell you everything you might need.
Each round, the first time this unit deals damage to a unit with no allies within 4 meters, they reload. Yeah, fuck that shit. Well, 6 required. Maybe I'll keep this one for now then. Fair enough. But you're Manny, the power leveler, so...
Where would you like to go?
We trust that you will find our trade routes to be satisfactory.
Right. So the next tier I can get more trade shizzle
Are you
done.
looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade route you opened, I can now sell... Are you looking for exotic...
Oh, she has cloth.
Are you
Let's
looking for
get that.
exotic wares?
What? You played the game more than once? I didn't know that, man.
Then you won't be disappointed,
They're flavor items. They don't really hold any value. There's 1 or 2 that are useful, but the rest tends to be just something to sell. Right, I was talking about the red nests earlier. Plague-ridden samples are things you can get from the red nests. A red nest has a Broadmother Queen thingy, which summons new rats every wave. But there's also like pillars around that you can take out, and they drop these things. And you kind of need those to do some alchemy. So they are kind of important. You need them for pristine essence. Oh, I've hopped onto Discord, Manny, if you want to hang out. Yes, this is a dominant sow. This is a vanilla boar. So you have one item slot. It's this Forest Guardian, Savage Impalement. That's a normal boar, basically. And then the ferocious one from the DLC gets a ferocious animal status. When this unit should die, it gains dying and survives. If it already has dying, it dies. Can use one extra equipment. And on the first specialization, you can get another equipment slot. Or you can get guard animal or valiant animal. So with the new DLC, animals have become a lot more viable, in my opinion. When you add, say, dexterity oil to a weapon, does it stay on the weapon forever or only for the next fight? It stays on the weapon, but it has a trigger most of the times. So let me see. So let's say strengthening oil. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to increase the strength for 3 rounds. So the oil will stay on there unless you replace it with a new oil. Yeah. And the effect in this case will last 3 rounds if it triggers. And I believe it can also trigger multiple times. There's also other things. Let's see. For instance, this one here, strengthening oil concentrate, which you can then clip to your belt. So this one increases the chance by another 50%. So either that brings it to 75% or to 100%. I don't know if it's additional on top of the 50%, that it's 100%, or that's 75%. I think it's 100%, but I'm not sure anymore. And a lot of them have that option to unlock it. But yeah, it does cost knowledge points. I thought I changed the recipe. I guess I didn't save it. Or I loaded after changing it. That's highly possible. Yeah, so this is my tavern. This is in the second region, so it's a bit larger. One thing that you kind of want to do is have the bonuses overlap with your table as much as possible so that you get more out of it. This is the Tavern DLC. It is indeed a DLC. Yeah, kind of trying to show what's what. We're still a tad bit too low on security. Yeah, probably fine. Yeah, you can also trigger new shift for influence. Oh, we have received a new recipe.
I've been dining in your lovely tavern. I don't suppose you'd have a special tipple on hand for your most loyal customer.
You, Granny. Yeah, the game is pretty fun. I believe we had a new recipe though. This one, right. Yeah, I tend to swap between the specialties because they tend to give different bonuses. So I'm just checking which one is which again. Because some of the specialties give very good bonuses. Right. So...
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Oh yeah, you were asking about the mutton?
Jeez. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Here it is. It does cost 6, but yeah. I do tend to stack up on foodstuffs from the town. Let's see, I still have quite a few stuffed chickens. I want to get some more stuffed cabbage. Cabbage birch, yeah.
Touch it, you buy it. Don't you recognize me? You gave me some bread when I was starving. I will now return the favor and offer you
Sometimes you get it from loot reward as well. Sometimes in like bandit camps that you freed, like the lookout tower and such. Sometimes there's goods like it as well. But most of it you get either from stealing, buying, and some of it you get from fighting. Like,
Come.
for instance, a lot of the animal meat, like the pork, you get from killing the boars. A lot of the wolves you get from killing the wolves, right? Like, I have a little bit of bear meat stacked up. A little bit, right? It's a bit heavy, so that's why I'm storing it in camp. And I do have some pork. Oh yeah, this is one thing that might be interesting. You can take the pork or the dominant sow, the boar, and you can give them livestock boar. This unit can now be slaughtered for meat. The beast eats the remains, which reduce its food consumption by 2. So this one, you have to keep it several nights with you, like several day and nights. But eventually it gets a new trait here that's called fat. And when it's fat, you can go and actually kill it for meat. Like, you have the execute option, and then you can literally kill it for meat. You want to do it once it's fat. You can get anywhere between like 60 and 100 plus meat from it. So that's a real good source for food. Yeah, but like the pigs you kind of want to have with you for food source. Like the ferocious ones I don't really want to fatten up, with exception of this one because it's hemophilic. Bleeding inflicts more damage on this one, so it's more easily killed. So that's why I actually re-rolled it to become a livestock boar. I actually spent 500 gold to re-roll this one. Yeah. While the other ones are like thick-skinned. You do want to keep in mind that not too many people like the creature, because that's problematic as well. If they are too loved, then killing them is not a good idea. There is training grounds, Brotherhood training grounds, where you can spend 500 to re-specialize people. It's over here somewhere on this one. Here, I think. Also, the Brotherhood has skill books. So, let's see if I have one with double. Yeah, so for instance, this one has Wrath and First Aid. So I basically bought a skill book to get another skill on him. The starting skills, you can add more of them to your characters. Like, I'll actually go and show it. Might as well. Oh yeah, this is, by the way, a visual bug. All of a sudden, all my characters don't have their helmets on. An easy way to fix it is to save and load the game. Yeah, so
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight,
respecialization
don't be afraid
costs
to teach them new
500.
skills. We can help you with that.
You can buy
Price.
Shush. You can buy extra skill books. So, for instance, I like to have first aid on every single character, just so that they can be there to make sure people don't die. Wrath is a very useful one to just do that extra bit of damage. Aim is good for your ranged characters, so your archers and crossbowmen. And run gives you the ability to do that extra bit of movement. Taunt maybe in your tanks, but I don't really like using taunt, to be honest. There's also an upgrade option. Let me check if I have a weapon available. This is here level 4. Let's say fuck it and upgrade.
If one of your companions doesn't
So
carry their weight,
some
don't
weapons
be afraid to
have
teach them new
the
skills.
upgradable.
We can help you with that
You can see
for a price.
here it says rare, and then next to it says upgradable. It has to have that word in it. If it doesn't have upgradable, you can't do this. But this one can be upgraded. So basically right now it's level 2. The two-handed sword level 2. And by paying 174, I can make it a level 3. So that means its strength goes up by 1. And I can go to level 4. Now it's 9 strength.
If one of your companions doesn't,
But only upgradable weapons can do that. So for instance, this bow can't do it. These daggers can't do it. This axe can. Yeah, so it's only on specific weapons, right? It's not on all of your gear. Then there's things like this, the skill mastery. Can I steal all of them? Yes, there we go. This is why I was dropping my suspicion level, so I could steal the whole stack. So what I can do with that is I can upgrade skills. And that. So you can upgrade certain abilities to become more efficient. So the left side is the old skill, deals 8 to 10 damage. Attack stance damage is increased for amount equal to half the target's guard, and applies fragility for 1 round. The upgraded version, damage is the same, ignores guard, check. Attack stance damage is increased for an amount equal to the target's guard, so not half, but the full amount. And it applies fragility for 2 rounds. Pretty nice. Ignores guard. Yeah, this is one that I needed. Ignore guard is always useful. Oh, right. Definitely one that I need. This one. Yeah, this one is the most insane one ever. So, normally after using a skill, 7 damage... Deals 7 damage to the closest enemy within 4 meters with a throwing dagger. But the upgraded one, after using a skill, deals 7 damage to the closest enemy within 4 meters and resets movement. Yeah. Yup, I'll take it. He does replenish it once in a while, but you have to keep in mind they cost 360 each. They're not cheap. That's why I was saving up my suspicion meter to drop as far as possible. I could steal all of them. But each region has its own brotherhood, so if this one is sold out, you can go for the next one and get it from them. I have 3 books left. Check. Right, fatal blow attacks again. Inspiration. Movement doubled, right. Okay. Yeah, there's also items indeed. There's a belt item that you can get from the pit that can be upgraded, that I know of. There are things that can be upgraded besides just regular stuff. Basically, as long as it gives you a skill, it can be upgraded. I'll probably do this one just to get some extra healing for the animals. I still have 1 more book. Shit. That's good, but yeah. But I was out already. Let's get brutality. Yeah, that sounds good.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to...
Right, I want first aid and Wrath. Thank you. I want to give Manny a first aid. Because Manny tends to be in the thick of it with the other frontliners. And I want a Wrath on... I think... Seo, because that's a more damage dealing frontliner. Shoot. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, the guard is a tiny bit pissed at me. I wonder why. Not like I did anything wrong. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I might just spend some influence to deal with the guard, to be honest.
Might you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests... Here is your reward.
Yeah, no worries. If you have any questions, ask away. As you can see, it might not be me who answers. Manny's in chat as well. He knows a lot about the game as well. Before I continue, I'm gonna quickly grab a new drinky drink. I'll be right back. Right, what did I see? Or did I miss something? Item with the pawn, question mark. Yeah, every region has its camp with things. Doesn't this region have multiple camps, Manny? I believe that one has multiple. If I remember correctly. Yeah, one of them is to deal with the tomb looters and the other one is the hunt, right, yeah. Fair. Yeah, one is about the tomb stuff, yeah. What I'm gonna do now, or at least my plan is to go here, kill the gang, kill Lund, go for the rat infestation, and the tomb. I think I'm actually gonna start with the tomb, then Lund and the gang, and then the rat infestation. Because the tomb, I might need to have the energy, since you do use up energy in there. Let me make sure I have enough torches. Oh, right. One downside is me going to the tomb right now is... I only have one ranger. That means only one torch. Technically 2 torches, because there's the other person that joins. I might just wait with the tomb for now. Until I get the person from Korcha. I need to get at least one more person with a torch, I think, yeah. Okay, so I'm not gonna do the tomb just yet. I first want to have another torch bearer. I'm first gonna do the other 3 quests, then I'm gonna go to Korcha, get the extra ranger that's about to be burned at the stake over here. Then we're going for the tomb. Yeah, okay. Oh, back into town. Then let's first make sure the fake innocence is active. I believe I have cleaners. Yes, good. I get the maximum amount out of that. I'll probably take nimble fingers so that I get less negative. That's from actually stealing. Yeah. We do have different playstyles, Manny, but the rangers are pretty darn OP. I like to have a bit more all-round party. Wait, I only have 6 valor points? Shit. Okay. Yeah, rangers are pretty darn OP. Basically, with the skill upgrade that I just grabbed, it makes them even more strong. Let's see, where's Manny? Over there. Wow, they're spread out. Jeez. That's one down. Another one bites the dust. Alright, it's Manny's turn to kill a whole lot of them. So we did just do a lot of movement, we have 0 left. But because we just did the dagger throw, we have 17 meters again. Yeah. That's pretty strong. Yeah, that's pretty crazy that you got that. But with the hunting missions that you can also get bears in Tiltron. Normally bears don't show up in Tiltron, but you can get them now. I do tend to give them some movement speed, but then also a lot of constitution, because the bears are really big tanks. And they're meat shields. The standard bears have the bonus already that they have the go berserk part, which is nice. Yeah, the ferocious ones you can only get from the DLC. I really like having a lot of animals in my party, so I really don't mind. I know a lot of people online were less interested in having animals in their party. But I do like having animals in the party, and with the new DLC it feels like the animals have become quite a bit more useful. Right. Oh, right. Don't get engaged with the enemy. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we were a bit over leveled for him. Right, so now this one. Lucia's Revenge. Target an area, deals 30 damage to all units in the area, and knocks them back by 6 meters at the start of the next turn. Nope. Nope. I will never take target area for the next turn stuff. That's not worth it. Yeah, I started with the background of the new background of the DLC. That is the special troop challenge. Hunters always on the lookout for new prey. That's basically finding the animal tracks. It's pretty meh, but yeah. New DLC, new start. So now we're gonna do the red nest. I did make extra inventory space just to be able to carry more red corpses. Yeah, so with this you want to destroy all those plague-infested outgrowths. Because that's what gives you the herbalist stuff. Okay, let's see. We have Lord Tester there. Yeah, this is a bit awkward. Sometimes animals start in, or party members start in the poison area, which is a bit silly, but yeah. Like, there's still 3 spots, but for some reason that one was standing in the poison. Yeah, like, you want to have multi-target characters. So things like rangers, things like two-handed weapon specialists that just do AoE. That's kind of important to deal with them, in my humble opinion. I'm gonna kick it off with this one, I think. That does mean I need to shoot this rat. We want to move here, shoot you, bam. This is new, by the way. Plague-infected outgrowths now take their turn for some reason. That wasn't before the DLC, but whatever. So basically put my archer on Overwatch to kill these rats when they move. And then we end our turn. So yeah, attacks like this are really important for rat nests. Just to take out a lot of them in one go. It's one of the abilities that you can choose from. I can't show it. Yeah, one of the level up abilities. It's your specialization, Barrage. Basically, it costs you 2 valor points, targets a specific area, performs an attack of opportunity against the first 3 enemies crossing that area. So if they move, they get shot. That also includes if one of your characters pushes an enemy through it, it also counts. So you can combine it to make an absolute kill box with it. It's very enjoyable. This one might possibly move in a way that I don't like. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap to defense stance. That gives me an attack of opportunity, kill another one, and then just kill that. Just so that we clear out any that might escape on the edge. Same with that one. Kill. Ah, and now I didn't pay attention and now one of them did move. Yep, that's my bad. Right, so we'll fix this with Manny. 1 kill, 2 kill, 3 kill. And then Torch kills all these. That means there's 6 enemies remaining. There's 4 here, 1 here, and that's the last rat, which does have its turn next. So we are gonna send a wolf to deal with that. None. Of course, these rats are really easy for me to deal with because they're level 1 or level 3. I'm level 5, level 6, so yeah, I'm a bit over leveled for this region, but yeah. That's one of the nests destroyed. Let's see, there's one nest here, there's one nest there, there's one nest there. So we'll first shoot one here. Just toss a reload in, pop. You can technically send in some people to deal with it, but they do get poisoned, so... Question is, do you want to do that or not? This bear is already poisoned, so I am gonna send that one in. That does mean he's gonna be hit by quite a bit of damage now. Which is a pain, but yeah. What we're gonna do about that is do a patch up. Yeah. Then we're also gonna send Lord Destu in. He also gets poisoned. We'll take out one more Plague Red, because there's 3 now and we have the Overwatch against 3 of them. We're gonna bring JC over to heal Lord Destu. That's 1 down. Let's see, where's the last plague? This one and that one. There's only 6 of them. Check. Yeah, then I would say just end the turns. Because the remaining rats are gonna die. Yeah. So AoE stuff for rat's nests, pretty darn important. Yeah, so this is gonna be annoying because there's rats that have their turn at different positions. What we can do about this is move you here, kill that one, and then we set up an Overwatch to this side, which will take out that one as well. That one is next, and this one is next. Okay, this wolf can take out that one. I want you to move, but there's no space to move, so... yeah. That's 2 of the 3 from the Overwatch done. Ah, I see. There goes the Overwatch. Yeah, I'm gonna let the attack through. What I'm gonna do is just kill a bunch of them over here, so that at least upcoming rounds we have less to deal with. Actually, I can technically kill that one. Oh, whoops. Yeah, dealing with the red, being able to target multiple reds in one round tends to help quite a bit. Two enemies remaining, the Broadmother and this red jack. Then we're gonna run over here and shoot this nest. We'll use the aim. Wabam! No more red's nests. What I can do is not finish this, but keep going. You might be wondering, but Het, why would you do such a thing? I could keep going for extra pristine teeth. 10 more red corpses. Question is, do I want to farm more red? Yeah, why not? Let's do one more round of red killing. Ah, perfect. Yeah, if they're stacked up near each other, that's just awesome. I can even do this, go to the wolf, heal the wolf, because I do an ability, knife throw. Ah! Yeah, that is definitely a thing. I have to be in defense stance. My challenge. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for another round. This is enough rats. I mean, I could technically keep farming. Yeah, too much effort. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks again for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, if you have any more questions, feel free to stop by anytime. Right, gonna make a nice amount of money from that. Surf and turf on a stick. Interesting. But we too wanted to steal it. Oh well. Give me the ham. Oh, no, not cancel, fight. They're juvenile. Interesting. So I have to kill their ferocious bear with one of my ferocious animals. Could be fun. That bear is stuck there. That's that one, okay. We'll probably position Manny here. And then note this too. Yeah, so my plan of attack is to basically make a blockade here to keep all these bears on the left side. Even though I might be able to pick them off pretty rapidly with our level compared to theirs. And just focus on this group first. Ah. That's a smart thing, walking through all the mud. Right, they can't go through there. So now this whole area is blocked except down here. No test here is a bit in the way. Yep, I have that on Uxie actually. I was a bit lucky that I picked the right person to check. Okay, now that that bear is there, this whole left side is now blocked in. Check. Unless I kill this bear. Close enough. Yeah, it was a bit of an expensive purchase though, that item. Depends on the character. I do a bit of a mixture of movement speed. The animals I tend to do movement speed, constitution, and a bit of strength here and there. The tanks I do movement speed, strength, con as well. The dex characters I tend to do movement speed, bit of dex, maybe a bit of crit. The two-handers I tend to do more movement speed and strength. Yeah. Not combined, not strength and dex. The tanks I do strength, con, and movement. The two-hander strength and movement. The dex characters dex, crit, and movement. Yeah, true. That's why I've been going a bit more for putting things like movement and crit hits as well in there. But it's still tempting to give dex and strength and con. I know. Yeah. Just tempting, okay? Yeah, that is true. But then again, I've never gotten to that point, so... I do restart games too often. Yeah, that does make sense. Oh, we have one more turn before on this. Okie dokie. Did we finish all the bears here? We did not. No attack of opportunity then, but this one will still finish it. Yeah. Ah, back to being burned. Lovely. Raw. Bing. Right, should not have attacked with that one, should have attacked with the ferocious one instead. Clearly. Oh, nice. Yes, please. I don't want to keep dealing with them. Okie dokie. To be honest, the new trinket for 500 pristine teeth, not worth it, but it's new, so I bought it.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Yeah, it's really not worth it, but yeah, YOLO.
So, want to find out what's new in Tiltron?
Wow. Still got a bunch of stuff.
So, want to find out what's new in Tiltron?
Not really. Level up. And a lot of the animals I just focus on constitution. Sandstone, check.
Come. Take a look at my
Wrong
wares.
area. I should have gone for this one. Yeah, that is a smart thing to do. One might even call that a wise idea.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade route you opened, I can now sell you everything.
So the output goes up. Check. Yeah, there's a slider for that. Eh. Let me actually see how much the thickness differs. Yeah.
You touch it, you buy it.
I buy it, you touch it? Wait, what?
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Those refugees. I understand it.
Movement speed.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Might I interest?
If one of your companions
Oh.
doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new skills. We can
Some
help
of it
you
has reset.
for a price.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Right, let's finally free the lady from the burning stakes.
How are we? Could you possibly donate a few?
I'll donate your corpses to the fire. Sounds good to you? Sounds good to me. Those axes do look fancy though. Eh. Lovely. Interesting. Yeah, that's okay. I guess the Overwatch wasn't that worth it after all. Right, then I most definitely don't want to send Manny to attack these three, because that would absolutely murder him. Oh, that's lovely of you. Tell your allies like that. That's fine, shoot my bear. It's a freaking tank, he can handle it. Or she. It, they, them. Pronouns of a bear. Hmm. Stab, 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 stab. No, we'll finish it. We expect it. Now let's send in a wolf. I do like this shields. Might equip them with it. Yeah, not really a fan of the fire back mechanic.
Thank you. I am so grateful. You saved my life. Here, take this. It is all that I could save when the...
Would you take me with you? As one of your companions, I mean. I could make...
Sure, since you're so expensive to recruit, I'll spare the money. It was a difficult purchase, but yeah, we'll manage. Before you get the fourth option, Manny, which one do you normally go with? Cutthroat? I might make her another tinkerer just for the crit hit.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
Sure. Let me guess, bears. Oh, wolves. Right. Did I get the achievement? I did do it previous round, but whatever. Or maybe it's because I did mixed damage, not 100% with the fierce animal. Maybe that's why. Could be. There we go. Clear out a bit of the extra animals around the ferocious one. Was kinda afraid of that. Oh well. There we go, another one captured. Yep, let the rest go. Don't really need to deal with them.
If this is your first time hunting the Ghost Pack, I suggest you make sure you are fully prepared.
Those guys over there are rubbish. Completely hopeless. Don't make the same mistake. Learn new skills if you don't want to end up like them.
Aw, can't learn animals to have wrath. Aw. You're still level 4. You're level 5, so I can upgrade your armor. I still have this on. Okay. Right. Well, yeah. They don't seem to have a clear leader. That's kind of annoying. Sure. I can stay there and die. No. Yeah, you could say that that's pretty destabilizing, getting stabbed multiple times by a spear. Yep, thank you. Don't have to deal with them for another round. That is a bit confusing, that it suddenly changes direction.
settle for a shack when you can have...
A hideout like this is in... You dare come to our arena?
Yep, I dare.
Are you seriously expecting me to sell you anything?
You know, this arena is usually only open to smugglers. But since you came all this way, it wouldn't be fair to turn you away. Sign up if you want to fight.
Level 4. Okay. Fine. All enemies must take damage. You probably manage that, yeah. Easy peasy. Yep, that works. Charging up the Valor point. What if we take you out with Yugi? Kinda wanna see if Yugi can heal. Yeah, that requirement is not happening. Okay. Ah, I didn't have to deal with the Legionnaire. Nice. Vulnerability. Sure. Here first, eh? Yeah, there's not much that can stand against this guy. Okay. Yeah, let's just stabby stab stab. Sure. Let's heal up your armor. Or repair your armor, I guess. That's what you call a champion thing. Okay, that is pretty tanky. Oh, right, we get that shield. First of all, you're gonna have multiple turns of ending, so having fire should be fun. Also, let's backstab, eh? Oh, you don't get affected by the burn? Really? That works.
If I'd known you were that good, I would have bet on you, mercenaries. Take your reward.
Alright, can we
Don't
trade
be
now?
so coy. Now that you beat our champion, you're part of the family.
I'll take it, I'll take it. Okay. I will probably want to upgrade that one a bit. upgrade and give it some stars. We can level it twice for AC and then give it 3 stars. Should be fun.
Rebuilding this bridge. We can afford to hire workers, but we're short.
I don't have sandstone. Right.
Destroy the bridge.
My children will not go hungry.
You're welcome. Oh, we do have some sandstone. Fair enough. Ah, shit. I was just at the Broadwood, so I could have upgraded it. Okay. Right. Oh well. Did they need 20 sandstone or 30? I don't recall. Oh well. Do I want flawed remedy or should I just stick with medicine? Let's make a few of them, see if they heal properly enough. One way to find out, right?
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals.
Yeah, I would agree with that statement.
There were 2 of us working here until...
Ah, okay, check.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade routes you opened, I can now sell you everything you might need.
A bit annoying, but I needed that one to make the herbarium.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
Medium armor, check. Still 2 stars, then it's fine. Brotherhood. Okay. We need to go kill more Brotherhood people. Yeah, it's way too low level. I definitely need to get a higher level of this one, but... Officer, so... Fighting the guards might give me a new one? Okay, any Legion check? Oh.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade routes you opened, I can now...
Right, this one. Ah, still got 2 stars. Good. I'll have to do it twice now because I didn't save in between. Okay, this time we do save. Okay, okay.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade routes you open.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across abandoned as...
May the all-seeing eye strike me down if I lie. I saw him, I swear. 3 days ago, I was collecting firewood with my husband when the hunter's ghost...
My meat is quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you it is...
Right, I accidentally bought pork. That was not my intention.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war,
Nice.
look how empty this room is. Before the war,
Reached master level, so
and we were still completely full on market
probably
days.
want to give the bards the new token, but let's first put it on the book. I did need more milk for the porridge. Nice, gained a knowledge point purely from the extra knowledge we gained from master level.
Might she be looking for work?
Sure. Hmm. Nice, finally. I just realized I'm still missing something.
There were two.
Mercenaries, I have great news for...
We'll do that later.
There were two of us.
Okay. There we go. Movement speed in the world increased by 51%. That was the wrong ability. I wanted to use this one. Oh right, those archers or crossbowmen are annoying. Not the most tactically sound move there. That can hurt. Yeah, that was not ideal. Yeah, if at all possible, I prefer not to kill you off, so yeah. If at all possible, you know, if it's not too much to ask. Yeah. That made a nice little gap there. No, I could never afford to have Manny, the most OP character ever, die. That's not acceptable. Yep, try to disengage bitch, see what happens. Lovely stuff. Mostly by killing other beasts. That salad is next. That salad was next. Yuck. Now it's time for Fanatic. Now it was time for Fanatic. Oh, that. Right. I was wondering where I left that one. I should have placed this one in the back. Oh well. Yes. Yeah, that works better against crossbowmen. Just absolutely pummel their face in. Love it. Yes. Yeah, made the mistake earlier to attack the crossbowman with multi-target attacks, and that absolutely murders my guys because their multi-attack means that every attack gets retaliated, and that's kinda deadly. But just sending in a tank that absolutely bashes their face in, that tends to work, yeah. Fanatic. No, we'll continue. That's a bit annoying, but let's stomp you to death. Go. Nom. Tasty, tasty stuff. Yeah, so one of the ways to feed people and animals is to have a dominant sow that is livestock material, and then just wait till it gets fat, and then you can get like a minimum of 60 pork out of it. And I believe the highest amount that I've gotten was like almost 200, if not more. Yeah, that can be quite lucrative. That works. Really? That all the loot we're getting? Hoping for some more loot, to be honest. Oh, it's a different setup this time. Interesting. If you want just one or two animals, which ones are the best? Okay, so wolves do deal decent damage, but they're only useful in pack form. So wolves would be a no-go then. Because you want to at least have 3 of them. Because then you can do pack, and if there's at least 3 wolves in the troop, this unit critical hit is increased by 50%. So that one is out. Probably the bears, to be honest. Bears are really good at tanking. Like, their health pool tends to be pretty gnarly. Like, this one is level 4. This one is... Let me check. 5. Yeah, level 4 bear, 280 health. Level 4 boar, 110 health. Level 4 wolf, 62 health. The bears are basically meat shields. They can be really useful. If you have the new DLC, you can get the ferocious ones. When this unit should die, it gains dying and survives. If it already has dying, it dies. And can use 1 extra equipment. Then at level 2 you can give them another equipment slot. That's pretty nice as well. The boars, basically all the ferocious animals get ferocious animal, so there is that. Yeah, I would say go with bears because they're just so much more tanky. They can be real nice meat shields in the front line, especially if you have drawn out fights. I believe that's from the Pirates DLC. These guys. They're on one of the islands. I think they're like the Komodo dragon variant. Yeah, they're from the Pirate DLC. And I recently got this one, because it came out recently, and that's why I have all the ferocious animals. It does have mixed reviews, but I really like this one. Like, there's quite a few mixed reactions, but I do like having...
We always knew
Whoa.
it would return.
Jeez, silence.
Many who...
That was loud. But yeah, the ferocious animals are from the Beast Hunt, and I personally really like it. I know the opinions of it are mixed, but I like to have animals in my party. I don't mind it. I actually enjoy it, I should say. Yeah, we should probably rest soon, because starting battles with 0 valor, that's really not great. But it is what it is. Dang, go down already. Jeez. Took you long enough to die. That's not ideal. Fuck it. Right, you're next. Spin it to win it. Oh, come on. Decent, decent. And now you die from flames, yep. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that archer. Oh, we do have run. Mm-hmm. Oh ho ho ho. Look at you bastards. Right. Yeah, it's better that the bear is getting attacked than the archer that was there before. Good enough. Good enough. Bitch. Yeah, the nightmare is still supposed to show up, but I wonder where they're coming from. Of course, this side I should have bloody known. Okay. That one is gonna be dying soon. Okay. Surprisingly enough, not dead yet. Huh. Dang. Yes! Yes! Manny to the rescue! Fuck you, ghost animals. No, we'll kill the rest. That's fine by me. Right. Let's fix this situation then. We need to be in attack stance. Check. Good, that gave us extra attacks because we swapped to attack stance and targeted an enemy already engaged. Stuff. Bit overkill, but if it works, it works. Really? Oh, you want to spread the fire. I see. We didn't start the fire. Always burning since they've been turning. Alright, I should probably not sing because I'll get DMCA striked. There we go. Finally done with that mission. Right, you guys are waiting here to get killed. How lovely. Right, do you guys hold the spears that I want? No. It does have to be the Legion. Okay. Right. Not a bad hit. That sort of works, yeah. Oh shit. Right, I was hoping to finish that one off with her, but I guess that ain't happening. I should pay more attention to their turn order. Yeah, that sort of works. Yeah. Ah, there's still summons here. Probably should take out their leader, maybe. Some bitch. Good. Didn't want to deal with these guys anymore. Right.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
Mm-hmm. Sure thing. Right, how about we actually give her the bloody dagger, which I forgot to do earlier.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade routes you opened, I can now sell you everything you might...
Oh, some extra ore. Don't mind if we do. Let's hope we don't get them all red. Wasn't sure if that event could trigger again. Oh, quite a few boars.
Might you be looking for work?
I'm concerned about the vineyard disease. It's confined to Vertruse at the moment, but imagine if it spreads to all of Gothenburg. We'd have to drink beer.
Not beer. The horror. Ah, shit. I forgot to swap the medallion, so we didn't get extra knowledge from it. Ooh.
I'm concerned about the vineyard disease. It's confined to Vertruse at the moment, but imagine if it spreads to all of Gothenburg. We'd have to drink beer.
Here we sell the pelts, yeah. Let's actually put less on that, because that does weigh quite a bit. Okay, that should fix the security a bit.
This crook has been screaming his head off for days.
Yeah, for days and days and days.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
Uh-huh. Oh. That's what I wanted to check out. Better, better.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are without a trade.
Let's see if we can make it all the way to the inn. Then we should have enough money to open another trade route. And then I can finally start plopping potions on my weaponry.
Outsiders, sit down, make yourselves at home. It's not often we get news from the outside world. Outsiders, sit down.
Now we should get knowledge points for it as well. Yup. Nice.
Outsiders, sit down, make yourselves at home.
Yeah, that speeds things up a tiny bit. Bloodthirsty but depressed. Yeah.
Mercenaries? The guard would be complete. Go on, give us your crowns and let's be done with it.
Let's indeed be done with it. Ooh. Are you stuck there in the middle? You are. Beautiful. That gives me time to get some extra points. Okay, we have money. Do I send Ray to this side? You could spin to win on this group. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'm not a fan of that. Oh wow. More of them stayed alive than I expected. Oh. Fuck. Ah. Eat. Lovely. Okay. I'm loving it. Good enough. Good enough. That hoodlum is no longer stuck. Then you're absolutely dead. Be nice to my bears. I mean, they're trying to kill you, but that's neither here nor there. Nom. Tasty, tasty snack. One swift kick in the butt should do the trick. Let's see. Good enough. Wait, where was their croc swine? There should have been a croc swine. Oh well. Let's say that helmet is a venomous coating. Applies 1 poison to any unit dealing melee damage to this unit. Ah. Thing. Meh. A golden key that I can't use here. Okay. I hate it when you can't pick up ores like that.
Crossed Artes and I'm on my last legs. There's nothing. Take pity, mercenaries.
A refugee? Is this a joke, mercenaries? He's Eduranian. His ancestors occupied Ludern and slaughtered my people for 30 years. I dare say your reasoning makes sense, mercenaries. This poor man is a humble farmer, so young he cannot have taken part in the Eduranian War.
Of course. Yes, yes.
All right, we'll keep him. But trust me, life is hard in Ludern. He'll regret not getting arrested in Tiltrin.
He said I could stay. Oh, here. This is the only thing still connecting me to my old life.
Ah, Bavarian.
fight will keep him. But trust.
Here's a piece of friendly advice. Maintain your armor properly.
Might she be looking for work?
If you pay well.
Living in the swamp isn't always easy, but it's our clan's way. The elders say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
This one. This one, yes. Okay.
Living in the swamp isn't always easy, but it's our clan's way. The elders say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Bugger. Eh, fine. Ah, I should sell pottery here. Nope. Still at the Brotherhood. Woolen cloth. Selling best over here. Nerven, not this clan. Okay. This clan is which one? Yebel clan. Check. Ugh. Oh, I should have put somebody on the well. Oh well. Okay, this one is doing what exactly? Each time this unit performs an attack, they gain rage. Yes, that's the one I like. Extra damage from rage is always nice. By the beast's fangs, we beat him. We defeated Matthias Lund and lived to tell the tale. Feel like we can take on the world. Savor, revel on the group elation, celebrate. Oh. Immune to terror is nice, but I'll take this one. That we always have some valor points. That's nice. I'll take it. It's a secret. It's a secret. What's a secret?
Well, well. It's not every day that we see...
The toll applies to all kingdoms. Everything is in order. You can go through.
Of course I have enough to
I
pay.
beg of you, let me pray in peace.
I'm waiting for the merchant. I was told to go to the Vitrucian tracker camp. But I don't... She should be able to help.
Are you planning to go to Ludern? I may have a mission for you. You'd need to free an innocent man from an unjust fate. As you know, Alizarian commoners are forbidden. Despite our many warnings, one of our soldiers made the terrible. His family is very worried and fears he might be...
Yeah, he's kind of fucked. Let's see. I think I'm actually gonna be calling it here though. I need to do some stuff during the daytime. So I need to get some sleep before that. Let's actually raid somebody. I haven't raided in a while. Yeah, I still need to do some stuff, and I need to go to stores that are open during the day. Still 5 o'clock, so I do need to get up on time. But yeah, everybody, thanks for joining. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. We'll plan to be live again tomorrow, so I hope to see you all again then. And we'll continue with Wartales then. So yeah, I wish you all a good one, and I hope to see you all again in the next one. Bye!